Hello, everybody! Happy Monday, happy weekend, more like for those who are still on the weekend. I am no longer on the weekend, so I'm sad. Eche, good morning! How you doing, Eche? How's your sleep? Was it good? And Feller, hello! How am I? I'm tired. I'm good in general, I'm healthy, which is a good thing. And I do have an interview scheduled on Friday. It's for a receptionist position, so I'm like, "Bleh, bleh." In a way, it's at a therapy place, like like a what you call it? It's a therapist office. There's a lot. It's a clinic of some sort. There's a lot of therapists in it for couples therapy, family therapy, etc. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just try. Like, who knows what benefit will I get, right? You know what I mean? But Uh, I'm also going to take some sort of exam 2 weeks from now, and like I'm just like casually trying to casually study so I don't have too much anxiety. But that's about it. How was your weekend, AJ? Today, Morky got a new table, right? Thank you for the hug. I'ma hug you back. I'ma hug you back. But yeah, I kind of feel that there will be a lot of changes with stream, etc. once I started to work. It's kind of scary though, because usually like the companies here, there will be this website called Glassdoor. I think it's a universal website where you can like see reviews of employees. No, basically it's employees submitting reviews for companies they work for. And there's not much details on this one, so we'll see. We'll see. I just know that a lesson from the past is that if the interview feels dodgy, it is dodgy. Don't take it. That's all I know. It was alright, did nothing. It's a good thing. If you can do nothing on the weekend. I was. I went to grocery shop yesterday. And then on Saturday, I was supposed to stream, but I woke up feeling like shit, so I decided to just chill out. That's what's going on. Actually, thank you for lurking on YouTube as well. But yeah, that's what I did. On Saturday, I was just basically laying down. Pretty much. Yeah. And that's why. I mean, from time to time, I still check for job, but not gonna lie, my current focus is the freaking exam right now. But yes. Oh, right, yeah, Saturday I was studying Indian. I was chilling, laying down, and then I studied a little. So it's good. It's good that we're all good. Today I'm playing Date Everything. It's basically a visual novel, dating sims of some sort. It just recently came out. Oh, you're right. I forgot to put the link. Where? Give me a mo. I'm gonna pin it. It's recently released, and apparently the story is pretty funny. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. That's the Steam store link for you to check out. And without further ado, let's begin. Wait, he's here. Hello. Hello, Dogo. My mother-in-law is out. Just went out, so I just opened the door and let him roam in and out. Really, you're a free-range Dogo now. How are you doing, Rocky? But yeah, recently every time he scratches his ear, my husband and I try to spray like the ear cleaner on him. He hates that. And he learns to hide and stuff like that. I feel bad, but yeah, I'm afraid his ear gonna get infected again if we let it faster, you know what I mean? So. Oh yeah! Reminds me! It's 2 weeks before my birthday stream, so I put an announcement, I forgot. I just wanted to jump to the game right away, like what the fuck? But yeah, Rocky, will you move? I'll move the camera, wait. Go. Rocky's life is here now. Alright. So I made some kind of graphics, just like last year. But it's a rocket, look! Y'all are invited to my birthday rocket, everybody. It's gonna be 6th of July. Starting from 11 a.m. my time. I would think that I'll do it until early evening. I'm doing a sabaton, but there is no like timer or whatever. So, what kind of birthday cake are you gonna choose? I I chose a few. First, it's strawberry shortcake. And then I also kind of hinted on ice cream cake. But it's up to my husband now. I'm really into strawberry shortcake because it's getting hot in Singapore as well. Like legit, the humidity is insane. I'm used to heat in Singapore for the most part, but these days it's worse. It's like everyone's experiencing summer. I'm experiencing summer too. So I kind of want something light, something fruity, or ice cream cake. But yeah, my birthday is actually on the July 5th, but I'm going to go out that day, so I'm gonna do it on 6th July from 11 a.m. to probably around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I'll be playing Wallace and Gromit and Shrek Power Wash Simulator with Flip. My brother last year he was going to the anime con during my birthday, so this year I'm like, stream with me, brother, stream with me. So yeah, we gotta be cleaning Wallace and Gromit's and Shrek's places, and then looking at the time, we'll see if I can actually finish It Takes Two with my husband. And like the beverage of the day will be probably wine. I'm still thinking what wine I want to try, but you know. Yeah, there will be a sabaton thing going on. I'll freaking do karaoke every 5 subs. I'm like a daredevil like that. I'm not that good at singing, so please don't expect too much. There will be a bit of like Rocky stream on my lap, so we just like quietly staring at Rocky while he's on my lap until he's sick of it and wanna jump down. So yes, it's like on y'all's own risk. And like I put the highest as like the highest goal is either I play DVD in the separate stream or Valorant. The two games that I'm swearing that I'm not gonna touch. But Flip kept on begging me about it, so I'm like, you know what, fine. Fine if you pay me, kind of thing. You know. I hate that it's getting too hot here too. No, get the neck thingy, the neck cooling thing. Remember I showed you the picture? Valorant, I know, right? I'm gonna just touch that once and then like, leave. But yeah, in like just like any other subathon, I just don't give too much hope on like how much subs goal I will do. I just wanna like drink, chill, play. That's it. I'd feel like uncomfortable with that to be honest. It's okay to be only one stream and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I don't like it anyway kind of thing. I think I'll get shot a lot. And I'll die a lot. And I hope like I'm not teaming with like any other people like that I don't know because they all screams curses onto me. But but yeah, that's my plan. I made a little rocket and that's like my husband's PNG over there. Dogo one. And there's Flip. There you go. Yeah. I hope y'all can come and chill. You know. It's gonna be like once in a while I'm streaming on a Sunday kind of thing. At first I kind of wanted to do it like longer, but I decided to take the exam on the July 7th on the Monday after. So I'm like, you know what? Let's limit it at 6 or 7 p.m. If I get tired, that's it. So yes. Does it need to have a lot of fire like that? Should I just name myself Melly? It's better than them like saying my whole name all the time, no? I'm not the data. A date of birth I cannot choose? Cool. It's an application for employment. What? I'm also looking for a job here? Like, how fitting is this? Lee, hello! Good morning, Lee. How was your weekend, man? City of residence? Rockyville. Employ me 066 at Asme. Oh yeah, Lee, I got a job interview coming this Friday. It's for a receptionist position at a therapy clinic. It's
Fuck
not.
you.
It's not part-time though, but I'll just see. I love money, okay? So I'll just see if like it's gonna be good. Like even if it's full-time, if the job is on the chiller side, I'll still be able to stream after. It's gonna be a good balance of like work and play games. You know what I mean? But yeah. Thank you, Eche. Thank you, Lee. I know we talk about it and feel like, part-time is better. But actually, sometimes, about taxing stuff, sometimes part-time can pay, like, pretty much the same. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I'm taking that exam too, Lee. The one that I told you about. But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. I'll just tell y'all when I freaking pass it or not pass it, and then I'll tell y'all what the exam is really about. Cause I have a jinx that if I have an exam coming up, and then I talk about it, I'll screw up. So I'm like, wee. But yes. But yeah, birthday stream 6 July, starting from 11 AM my time. It's gonna be too early for y'all, but yeah, I'm looking forward to chilling. But yeah. Oh. Check this box. See, I'm better filling form already. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. What the fuck is this job position? So sus. It's gonna be 6 AM for me. Don't wake up that early. I'll freaking stream for a very long time, so it's gonna be fine. The term skeleton key derives from the fact that the key has been reduced to its essential part.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
It's a remote job?
Most mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be
Yay!
large,
Thank you, Eche.
it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Is this a
The
house
sticky
from a
notes on
company?
your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Degree in customer service, huh? I didn't know it's a thing until recently too. When I'm looking for a job, sometimes some customer service jobs require me to like do that. Oh, good thing I reduced the camera sensitivity. I'll vomit. My house was abducted. What? Self-love. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. Is it like Toy Story but objects? What kind of books am I reading? And who puts books like this? Look at that. The flappy part on the front? Why? And there's mythical stories and DD&D. Everything else. Alright. How do I even start stuff when I cannot monitor your computer every move? Alright.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Most.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Feels like a
Out
cult.
of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Bro.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center,
Daycare center?
our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
What the frick is this
Coincidentally,
company?
the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas,
So am I
for her
fired?
inspiring work.
What is this about? At least for the people that love mystery so they don't see which book they are choosing. I'm scared.
Hi there. You
Floor.
come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I'm scared now. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome.
This is me in
I'm
corporate
Tom, your
job.
manager. But you might
Thank
find
you for
it
silly
easier
glasses.
to
I
think
need
of
that.
me as a
I need that.
leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are
Yeah,
a
they have Rocky in it.
customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Boss looking alien! Where?
Why, Eche? Why? Is it because this is a remote job? Wait. Now they're gonna know I'm an alien and they're gonna fire me. Wait. That emote is like Jimmy's signature emote at this point. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay. Get to what?
Hey, you there?
Hi, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that
The rating
customer
is 3.
service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Aww.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Playing it on take there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager.
Oh my
Gotta get
god!
back to work.
Naba!
Okay? You got this.
How's your weekend, Nob? Okay, fine.
You have new tasks.
Imimo. I'ma give Nob an uwu. Customer service uwu. So like, good morning. No, wait, good evening to you. And, uwu. Yes. But yeah, currently I have a remote job and for some reason it's closed down. But at the same time, I still have work to do. But I got hooked into this job by Sam. Which is kind of funny because like, it's not like from my previous jobs, I don't have any connections, okay? So like, I have people I can actually contact and ask like, oh, if there's like any something small that I can do, you know what I mean? Like, is there any like opportunities coming or whatever? But I tried to ask for one to my past colleague. I mean, to be fair, we are not like besties or anything, but I remember during my internship there, she was venting a lot to me. Then I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't understand why she's venting to begin with, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it kind of made work a bit difficult for me, you know? Because like, I know she's salty towards like my direct manager and stuff like that, but I digress. But basically, I asked for her. She moved to another company. I asked for an opportunity, and she's basically trying to tell me to tell her what my passion is and why I want to do this job. So it's not even an interview. So before she referred me to the hiring team, right? She wants me to reveal to her, like, because she believes in like that the job is just a means to an end. It's an office job, so there's no way my passion is on that. And her passion is on book reviews, so she's reviewing books on the side. But why do I need to tell you that I am streaming just so that you refer me to the hiring team, you know what I mean? But yeah, corporate people are kind of weird sometimes, is the conclusion. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how weird it will be in this game. I'm sorry for a long story. It's just that it's still an odd thing that I still wonder now, like, why do I need to
Konnichiwa!
my therapy color? Why do I need to tell her what my passion is outside of job for her to actually give me the job? Like, I want money. That's my passion. How about that? How about that? Is that not okay? I'm like a customer to service. Wow. That sounds wrong.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Okay. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear
Can
that.
I get a refund, though?
I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely
suck at
angry
this joke.
about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Thank you.
Ah! I accidentally clicked that. But yeah, please wait as I transfer it to my manager. Where's the manager? I don't know.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is what?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near a couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck? Now I'm scared to get the job. Wait, I cannot see the chat. I don't want you to play dating sim, but I want you to continue but I want the super seducer. No, I'm still waiting for another game that is like related to that because there's only one like one chapter left in that game. And it's gonna be funny if I go in and just do 20 minutes stream and be like, okay, bye. Kind of thing, you know? Have the option to ask, would you like to go on a date? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask that in my job. Never. Wait, let me change my voice again. I'll be back to my like human voice. Great job on that, Karen.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Oh, okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
What a nerd. Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
There you go. That's the answer, my Jarvik. Darn.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, I made the typo. Please don't tell my boss it's my first date.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box.
Oh,
I would like a refund promptly.
it's supposed to be
Thank you.
500. That is our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Well, salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our
Whatever.
shareholders.
Just tell me
Humanity is
stuff.
absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing,
This is
finance,
what's the
legal,
worst about working
operations, public
corporate, by the way.
relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
Okay, what's
If
your point?
department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new
Ah.
Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete.
Okay.
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence
my
team that
God.
built the Val 9000.
This is so
While the Val
real.
9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Oh god. Ask everyone about the date? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Listening to boss, nah, it's like the whole this like formalities, frivolities, when the point is just basically, oh, someone is fired. That's it.
Champ! Got a
Stop.
quick minute?
Sure thing.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Oh
The
god,
thing
I hate
is,
this.
Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job.
It's my
for
fucking
the
first
foreseeable
day.
future.
Give me a break. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
I think I'm allergic to jobs.
So are you one of the affected people?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but I didn't
Excuse me.
expect it today.
I know,
Sorry
right?
for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
As long as I get paid, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm in limbo still.
Oh yeah?
Thank you, AJ.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
We are friends, of course we are. I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Me. Blur. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second,
Discord.
you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will
Okay.
return with further instructions when the time is right.
Why is this game scarier than I thought? Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Man, I have the freaking work chat up here. Insane. Reflect on my life choices, sure. Oh! That's a drone. Blur. It's not, that's not the front. That's not my front door. Sir. Sir. Get to my front door, sir. Don't freaking be breaking my window. It's not my front door, sir. Come on. Oh my god. Are you serious? How do I... There you go. Oh my god. I don't have a job and I must fix this fucking window. Wait. Ooh, it's a fancy schmancy sunglasses. Okay.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hello.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
She is the host of the show.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Hello. Oh, I can date her too?
Woo!
Next.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Sounds technical.
Or date.
Oh,
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
oh yeah, I want to date my blanket. How about that? They're
Now
good cuddlers.
You have the power to get to know them better. A
Oh.
lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly, little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that
She's
it'll
so
help
extra.
make your life a bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Yeah, it's 2025. Our job's taken away by AI. Why do we need to like freaking think too much about this? Am I right?
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up
I
to
thought
a
you were the
door,
first.
any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
Okay, we shouldn't like look at the. Oh. Okay, hold down space. Okay. Not the broken door though. I think they'll hate me. There you go. Let's go.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
I like his vest. his jacket or whatever outer he's wearing.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
He seems too serious, not gonna lie. Let's go. Apparently there are like 11 items we can like, you know, we can wake up just inside of our house in this game. Maybe I should try to get it all.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
And the people pleaser in me doesn't want to be hated.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion.
I guess, but sometimes friends are worse than enemies, you know.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
What happened to this door?
The true bond
Thank you, Lee.
is one between 2 friends with
I'm
none of the
EPS.
intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
I wonder if he's just like very, what you call it? Like he has a lot of traumatic past, so he's just like avoidant right now, you know? Yeah, I look great right now.
Even
Totally.
hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of
Ugh, don't
Reggie.
remind me.
human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay. That's fast.
Friends. As it should be.
I like how the way he just says friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Damn, the glasses pants, people.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel like this is slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out
Bye.
your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Got my phone.
A
Shabam.
beautiful stranger with a
Ooh.
dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Is it like a transparent skirt right there?
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Not gonna lie, she looks like customer service more than I can ever be.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation.
Oh.
Hey, Phoenicia, it's all good.
Phoenicia.
She just wants to conserve your battery.
Huh. Okay.
I'm sassy.
Hello!
Now go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okie dokes. Where's the living room? That's a dining room. That's a piano. This is the living room. Magnifying glass? Where? This is my front door. Still broken. Magnifying glass? Am I stupid or what? I cannot crouch. Huh? Huh? room's so big. Let's see what the table does. Oh, I don't have freedom until I found a magnifying glass. Cool. No offense taken. Oh, there it is.
There's a distinct air of
She's
mystery to
cute.
the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I love her.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well. What have we here?
She's cute. I like her design. Maggie. Why's her name so... Oh, cause magnifying glass.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Suspect on what? No.
A witness, then.
To what exactly?
Just as I thought. Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Okay.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky
What
hidden
color
objects
is it?
that are tricky to find.
I also want to dye my hair because I found like a few strands of silver. And it's not like the good silver where you bleach your hair. It's just me being old. Dark red again? I'll say do it, AJ. Do it.
It's good for
Is it because of her?
suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
I'm not bleaching those same. I'm thinking of doing a dark brown. Like maybe milk tea brown but darker. But I must get the money first.
The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Alright.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Rumors. Sweetest dream. It's a bat next. Of course it's on my bed. Of course we're gonna talk to my bat. Let's go. Should be upstairs, right? Ah! Walk! Hello, baby!
Standing here in your bedroom, you're
He's
struck by
pretty
the
too!
realization
What
that
the
it's been
fuck?
entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
Her hair color is
Well,
great! Oh my god! I want that hair color!
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your
We
life.
cuddle every day, of course it's familiar.
She's all curves
she's so
and
great.
comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that
I'm
seem
not-
to
I'm
invite
not
one
pointing at her
closer
boobs, I'm sorry.
subconsciously. She's
Hey there, stranger.
Hello! Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Oh my god, why she talk like that? She's so sultry. Hello.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
I mean, you can come to me as well.
Oh, by the way,
Skylar told me everything.
Uh-huh.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Alright.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Maybe you should date the bed, right, AJ? We love sleeping. I'd love to get to know you better. No, to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Damn it, I want to know you though.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Okay, so it's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today,
I have a date.
I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Yay! Also, I'm still paid, right? Even though I'm in a limbo.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Aw.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
We're gonna date the bad people. Okay. How do I... Oh. Let's go to sleep. Let's go. Okay, we gotta turn.
Good morning.
Hello.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yeah.
Maybe finally find some love?
I think I'll chase the bat, not gonna lie. What if I want you to fall in love with me, girl?
Oh, you certainly can.
Oh, that's cool.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
I'm the new user? Oh, but I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar. Forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Cham, any other questions?
I guess that's it. I don't want to leave my house anyway,
so. Theater's tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Let's go! This is my journal. Diary. Oh. It's a cat.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed
He's so
in the
good.
ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Marky, are you building your table now or are you still waiting?
A tail sprouts from just above his backside,
Backside.
moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hello.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
You know, it's kind of funny because he's actually a digital clock, but his clothes features analog. Gonna arrive today, hopefully? Hell yeah. Is B a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in "have day ruined by ruffian." Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Well?
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
He's too sassy for me. I'm not really into this. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Oh? Are you gonna have to tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
His boomer energy is too strong.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Nice to meet ya.
I'm Linus.
Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should
That's
all
your name,
be
though.
obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
He likes routine, huh?
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Wait, the game has audio, right? Suddenly I'm scared. I'm afraid it's too quiet.
You
Oh, there it
will
is.
abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say shadow one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
I'm like looking at my freaking twerking self and be like, where's the sound? Thank you for the stuff, man. How you doing?
I shan't elaborate further. I will see you
I'm
at
talking to
noon
my alarm
sharp,
clock right
and
now.
We can speak then.
Because it's cat shaped, that's why he looks like a cat. Cat boy.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do,
I think I'm a date the bat.
catastrophe. Untimeliness.
Calm down, Timothy, calm
See
down.
you then, and not a moment before.
Alright. Let's see, maybe my dresser will do?
Hello there, stranger.
Ah!
I'm Dina.
Okay, I guess that's not the guy. Maybe I should go down, like, get the TV and stuff like that. How do I get out from here? Maybe I shall take off my glasses first, and then... What are these rooms, by the way? Oh, it's my gym room, wow. Oh. Storage. Wonder if I can summon this.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
Oh, it's a
The
collectible.
low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Pretty man with shiny hair that might kill me if I touch it.
Brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
He reminds me of the people in Vampire Therapist, not gonna lie.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
He's such a flirt, eh? Striking, eh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh my god. I'm flattered.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Hello.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Of course. His laughter though. You're good? That's good. How was your weekend, man? This game is so horny, I know, right?
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
But is my hand wet? Take it.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I hate that though. It's gonna hurt me.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
What?
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Who's that? Oh, part of him, I guess. Why is he so mad? He was pretty good. Got some work, good work done. I feel good about. That's good. That's a lot of good. But it's good to hear that you're good.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
What's wrong?
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human. What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
I kind of want to date the bat first, though. Am I?
Unless you have other plans.
I mean, yeah, I kind of do.
You're funny. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh, is he okay?
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Wow, intense.
That certainly is one word for Eddie, yes.
He seems overworked.
His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space.
Okay.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I said I have a plan, what? What is the show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house.
But maybe I can meet
crowd
more,
pleaser.
what you call it? More people, right? More dateable if I come to this event.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I guess, sure.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Whoa.
He's trash.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
He's a dishwasher. No, it's a shower.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Ollie Heller.
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a closer. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
This guy should be a microwave. And a vacuum cleaner?
That mess. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Let's speak with him.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I just wanted to check on ya.
What? Why?
You seem tired, you little... seem upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Wait. 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 Ah! Open the door. Open the door. Go down. I want to check out the... Oh, somebody fixed the door. Right. Let's see if we can date the TV.
It takes you a moment to realize
Whoa.
that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Is that a good thing?
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The
Damn.
VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered too.
Then, let's get ready to rumble!
Before
Let's
we
go.
get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
He's good with rhyming, what the fuck?
Holy smokes, folks!
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
The moon landing.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers! Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
I don't know when's the last time I watched TV though, not gonna lie.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
I still wanna go around though.
From the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls pumped straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Insane.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Let's do reality TV, people. Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like
the tribe has spoken.
Barry? I don't get the reference. Is it outdated?
Outdated? It's consecrated. You better get educated before I get agitated.
I'm sorry, I don't really watch TV shows anymore.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Cougar versus Cougar.
What?
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner,
That's
alliances
scary.
will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Dope!
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Nor. It's not on demand. But Valdiviflix has everything on demand.
Yeah, if you like eating trash, you idiot! Sorry, don't want to be rude, but dude, Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecue.
But I like it.
Uh-huh.
I think you're gonna hate me because of
Maybe
this.
I haven't made myself clear. But that service won't make you any friends over here.
Nor. I don't want to be fake though.
So let's try to find something else we can screen. And fixate less on that app that belongs in a latrine. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Over quality programming? Never!
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Alright. It's immediately dark outside. Insane. I only have one more shot for the day.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Mm-hmm. How's it going?
The performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh, it's mostly just quiet. This is just all quiet.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
That's way too avant-garde for people to pay for, I guess.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from a payday loan commercial?
I have no idea what any of those words mean. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
So long, Maestro.
Okay. That's all for today, I guess.
Konnichiwa!
It is ours, hello. How you doing?
Hey!
Hello, Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Hope you're well, it is ours. Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
It's glasses with certain power.
What power?
They can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I wish I am.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Date theaters, yes.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Wow. Just laugh? Really? Really? So we have her. She likes cute. Oh, let's see what the bat wants from me. A phone. Dorian. He's into friendship. It's the clock that I don't think I'll pursue much with him because, I don't know, I find him annoying. Not to my taste, okay. There's the television. He hates VOD stuff, I guess. Where's the bat? This is a magnifying glass. Oh, wait. Betty! Betty! The bat is Betty. There you go. Resting fluff big hugs is like morning. That is very relatable. I'm dating her. I'm dating her. Thank you for silly glasses, by the way. I'm definitely dating her. Oh, hi Tanya. My Discord server is not bare bones. I hope you're okay. I have mods too to take care of that, so thank you for your offer, but no thanks. Guess I gotta go sleep for the night. Kinda weird they fixed my window too. What's this sparkle for? What? Door! Wait, what? Didn't I unlock everything? Eh. That's gore. Oh, it's a bathtub. Let's see.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one,
I love
but it's
bath
not
and I
exactly
love
what anyone would call
bathtubs.
luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
Pretty much.
A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined
She's pretty
bathrobe
too, damn
stands
it.
before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute.
I'm not a pizza guy.
Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
Whoa.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I'm the owner of this house, ma'am. I walk by you numerous times every day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
Calm down.
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
I've awakened like that now.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
I'm not doing that.
Huh? Why not? Do you want me to starve to death?
You don't need to starve. Like, do bathtub even eat?
Of course you don't. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
I'm not into that.
Well, you should be. There's nothing like a good cup of tea. If you're not gonna help me, you should find me someone who will. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, we'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? Just
Okay.
good manners, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with the bath. This bathtub is annoying. I think I'm all good, Tanya, but thank you for the advice though.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Yeah, and he's freaking... Oh, it's toilet paper. I thought toilet paper is sticking on him. Turns out it's like some kind of bracelet or something.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
What? Hi. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
What? Okay.
Till crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Landing and drowning or both about flow.
The freaking fart sounds.
You black spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Give me more. I need to process all this.
Oh, on a toilet roll, je ne puis pas, out of control. Over, under, never, blow. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Pretty much it is. Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was John Liu's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
That's with the accent.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Yeah, I'll stick with the bat.
Here is pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
This is overwhelming and overstimulating to me. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible!
Fuji, hello, how you
The
doing?
ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crap, crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
He's too weird for me.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I think I'll pass. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct! Jean-Loup is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. Do you want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I will not. I will not, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's the gym again. Maybe we should talk to the treadmill, eh?
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
Whoa!
He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Oh, it's not a treadmill? Whoa! Calm down! Sound like a horse, sir. Oh, wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
I thought he cannot speak human language. I love the body positivity.
I am positive I have a body, and I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly. Yes! Body positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
Do you like your mind as much as you like your body? Is he muscle-headed?
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation.
Oh my god, he's a musclehead.
I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
Okay. I kind of want to date the bat today, so let's wake her up again.
Hey there.
Hello. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
I think I'm good for now. What kind of things are you looking for?
These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Oh yeah, we can do that, I guess. Let's do it then.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Immediately.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
It's okay, I put the mature rating already.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with that.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Ah!
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Not really, but kind of. Lee! My dreams aren't all that interesting, but...
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. He's the CEO.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
So hot. I know, Lee. What's the temperature now for ya? He was in love with me and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, so then you...
What's the humidity, Lee? It must be the humidity that kills you, right? Yeah.
Wow. This sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
It's supposed to be going to 35 today? Insane, man. Insane. I'm not going out today, so like, actually what the temperature is right now, it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? You don't know David Most?
But power disparities, something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Why? Is it because I'm on top of you, girl?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright?
Get a friendly. Friend will help a bit. Or get the neck thingy that I put on Rocky. Did I send a photo to you?
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Get the neck cooling thing. Wait, let me check if I sent it to you, because I did send the photo to... I didn't! What the fuck? There.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See? Can't wait.
See you tonight.
I don't know if my relationship grows with her or not at this point. I have to close that. That's insane. Oh, there's a plushie. No? I guess not. Is she gonna moan every time I pass by? Calm down, woman. That's a bar. Let's see the kitchen, I'm guessing. Oh, if my this candle stand thingy can turn as well. It's gonna be like Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? Will this thing be my guess?
An 18th century
Oh my
dandy
god.
strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me.
It's a me.
The only candelabra.
Candelabra. I think he's the one who will own a lot of teas, isn't it? Get banned, you lava fox. Why would I immediately be freaking aggressive? What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
I called him a candle stand. I think I have several in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Are you a gossiper, sir? Little Wick.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
By yourself, Candleman.
Is it toaster?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds like glorified gossip.
Pish posh! You merely
Pish
haven't
posh.
found the thrill of a good scandal.
Why am I getting bonked? It's him who say pish posh, not me. Okay, that's all for day 2. Let's go up and sleep. No abuse. Oh, we can date the stairs, probably. Oh.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Ah, he knows my boss. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Are you gonna take it away, sir? It's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Oh, he's someone from my company. Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote.
Okay.
Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
We are not even in that event. What's the point of him announcing this to us? What the fuck? Well, not allowed to charge my phone or something? Oh, weird. We got the toilet, the bathtub, the treadmill. Let's go to the kitchen today. We're gonna do kitchen appliances. Not literally do, but you know what I mean. This place. Another toilet. Let's do kitchen.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking
He's
at you
so intense.
expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef.
Hello.
I'm Stefan. Hey.
Hey.
Are you ready for prep?
I'm not here to cook.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
He's like, what?
Then why are you here?
It's my house. I can be wherever I want.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait, do you smell that?
That's your bad attitude?
Oh, how dare you!
Chicken's unhappy.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Bruh. Oh, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What are you even talking about?
Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now.
Anyone never tell you how rude you are?
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Cool. Microwave time.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure legion on me, pal.
Oh, sorry. It's just one of our 53 commandments.
53?
My favorite one, actually. Right after, thou shalt not defile any irradiated corpses for the lulz. But I can see how it could be off-putting.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
I thought it would be a pun of microwave or something. It's literally just Nukem.
Look at you! Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
What kind of face has he been seeing? What the fuck?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Whoa. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say! Oh, you guys would get along.
I'm going to ignore that.
Suit yourself, but I wouldn't. The faces don't like it when you ignore them. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
Is he okay?
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
No offense taken.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Definitely dead.
Cruck! Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, bruh. Appreciate ya.
It's Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Thanks for the lurkies, Graham. Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
You don't need to read the colon, but okay.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
I can't help but get distracted by his shield, you know? It's a freaking the glass plate in your microwave. You're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes.
No!
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So, like, a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. A date with destiny. All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Thank you. It's kind of weird, eh? It's my toaster. I think I met the toaster yesterday.
You
She's
hear her
screaming at the
before you see
candelabra.
her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner? Oh, I can help you shake out those. But she likes the crumbs.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Aye! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
Try me?
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for best musical group in the house?
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
Pretty confident of you. Eric,
Well,
hello.
sure.
How you
I
doing?
have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
Not my sin, I'll bet it's tough.
Tough like one of those dried out snake skins you see in the desert sometimes. Oof. But I have so many fans that adore me and adore the band. I'd do anything not to let them down.
Well, you haven't let me down yet, that's for sure.
Haha, you're really laying on that charm, aren't you? You know you don't know me, right? Not that being flattered is bad. Like any other toaster, I love some good simple sugar. But don't turn the heat up too high. I can see right through a player, and I am most definitely not the appliance you want to burn.
True, she gonna burn me back.
I've been known to burn back.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here.
Thank you.
Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Okay, bye. Wait, is that? Oh, nah.
As you walk into the
Whoa!
kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a
Is
strange
that a coffee
feeling.
machine?
It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're
Or
being
air fryer.
evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Oh, it's an air fryer, I think. The net here.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
It's really insane that I have a toaster and an air fryer. It's like, it's not that I toast my bread in the air fryer, but in the end, the toaster is just an appliance that can do one thing, you know what I mean? Air fryer can do more things, you know what I mean?
He's handsome
So, you know.
in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
He seems like a priest of something, isn't it? It's a friar. Friar.
You reek.
And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care.
He seems evil.
My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease.
No, you.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Yeah. But all I've had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Damn, he knows my love for fried chicken too much.
I am Friar Errol,
Fleur.
founder of the First Church of Convection.
So what, is your disciple oven toaster or something?
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
Damn.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
Hold his hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence.
But he's asking me to take his hand. What's wrong?
Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
It's a bit troublesome.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
People still use oil on air fryer though. Like, they spray oil on it, you know? It's not like he's fully pure. Come on.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
Okay.
Is our Lord not most generous?
Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond my Lord's reach. Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
I don't know, man. I have nothing to say. Oh, I'm not ready yet, but I'll take you up on it sometime. See that? There's like answers that are more aggressive, but I'm a people pleaser in the end, so.
Do not delay too long. One never knows when their time is up.
Bruh.
I only pray you get your affairs in order before it is too late.
It's too weird.
Go now. May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you even as you continue to walk in shadow.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Yeah, we gotta go. He's weird. Gotta meet the bat again. Forgot I wanna get to know the stairs. Or
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
no, thankfully. I think that's just for talking out loud about someone.
Maybe. But either way, it feels like you knew somehow. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out.
Cuddle time then.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Oh.
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Why? Don't freaking put somebody on my bed. Not, it's freaking unsanitary, man.
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name...
I feel like I should be playing this at midnight, you know?
What I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Wow.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
Oh.
I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah,
Let me teach
you're right.
girl.
I just need to keep trying.
Just close your eye and you'll sleep.
Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
I'm a bit confused, not gonna lie. Usually when I play visual novel, the more I talk to them, the more they like me, but I wonder if it works this way, you know what I mean? Oh, there's something new though on Betty. Huh. Live with your bet for real. Fit bet is something from the heart. Enemies with benefits. That's interesting. Free stuff. The working out guy. Status. Huh. Dorian is a friend. That's like quite a slow progress. I think it's on me.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
Oh,
He'll
he's
sober
drunk,
up
no
soon,
wonder.
though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
I thought my freaking company is just some kind of, I don't know, service company. I guess they do sell a lot of things, right? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
God.
Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay.
Valdivetianites!
Oh, yeah, he's...
It's your boy, David
He's drunk.
Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19.
Bruh.
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that! Ah! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
He's drunk.
I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
What the fuck? How are we doing, Jimmy? How's your weekend? Yeah, I should talk to Dorian as well from time to time. I just found 17 so far away. Oh, I charged my phone overnight, that's it. There you go. I'ma go take a break for a bit and refill my water while I'm at it and go to the toilet as well. But yeah, I hope y'all stick around as we continue to check out the household appliances. I'm okay, thanks just getting ready for work. Nor! How be you, Melly? I cannot go to the toilet anymore. That's what's happening. Blakey, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Well, for those who don't know me, my name is Melly. I'm very VTuber and I usually don't look like this. This is a redeem. These glasses and mustache. How are y'all doing? Today I'm playing Date Everything. It's a new visual novel coming up like last week, where I literally date everything. Let me give you a shouty. That sounds sleepy. Good, you? I'm good. I'm pretty good. I have a job interview coming this Friday, but in general, I'm good. I wish I can sleep more though, not gonna lie. It's like I summon raiders when I redeem silly glasses. No! Whee! But yeah. How was your stream? How was Throne and Liberty? Was it good? And how was your weekend? It's Monday, everybody. Whee! A lot of PvP. Did you have fun? I wonder who should we date next? More like who should we meet next? A bit? Hell's yeah. Yeji, hello! Where's your little sister? I'm the little sister here, actually. I have a brother from another mother and father, and he said I'm brat. How we doing? You're a ghost? Ooh, what are you haunting? What am I dating? Okay, there's like a lot of stuff here. I'm just dating everyone I can find in this house. Let me show. Where is it? Ta-da! So this is a glasses. This is my phone. This is my door. Oh, that's my phone. This is my clock. This is my breaker. They're a team. And then this is my television, just like, you know, the name's tally. This is my piano. This is my stove, microwave, a toaster, air fryer, toilet, bathtub, magnifying glass, candelabra, yeah, basically furnitures. What the heck is this game? Exactly, it's literally in the title, Date Everything. That's about it. But yeah, we gotta wake up more stuff so we get to know more people. I'm the ghost of a little girl. I can teleport, move things, fly, and attack. Where do you live? Do you live in the walls? Yeji? A rather terrible singer came by to perform at the breaker box. This.
Hey, how's your day going?
Oh.
Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
No, you shouldn't shorten it like that,
I think
Skylar.
about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about... Oh, wait, let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Can we talk about how all this dating object thing works?
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do datables eat, listen to music, etc.?
It's true. They really do act like humans.
Oh, sorry, AJ. I was asking, where do you usually dwell? Like, where do you usually live? You have a house, right? You don't just like wander around the earth?
With human emotions, desires, and appetites too. What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths than we ever can be completely aware of.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet ya.
Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives that we can't see at all in our dimension. Somehow they are able to have jobs, marriages, kids, but we can only see what's right in front of us. Even me, with my vibrational qualities, I can only be a part of the process just for the bit that I see.
So you're telling me you don't know?
I don't really know.
Thank you so much for the rate once again, Blakey. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. I hope you're well. Ah.
Because I can't see all of it.
Oh. Maybe it's all a bit lost in translation?
They could have lives parallel to the ones humans have, and we just can't sense it precisely? Maybe? What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Fuji, how's your weekend, man? I hope you're well. Thank you for lurking, man.
Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
What? Ready?
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Okay.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running. It's not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects, having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
Oh. Yeji, just to mention though, this game is 18 plus, so just in case, you know. How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Oh, shoot. What do I do? Basically, this game is for adults. So, if you're below the age of 18, it's a bit not good for you to hang around. You know what? While I have a chance here and there's no silly glasses on my face, I'll take a little break first. And then I'll be right back. Stick around, people. Open up! What the fuck?
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids. LAPD. Were you here last night? Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
I'm an interior decorator.
It's your passion, interior.
Yeah.
I want to see you near my property, or else.
Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You're gonna fight it.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Working out of my route.
Why do they always let me drive?
It's the next right.
Okay. Whee! Ouch! Yeah, it's time for fishing! Ooh. Kill me now. Ooh. That's fun for me. Husband, go! The impressive ridge line of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, I can show you the farm animals as well, because the sun is up.
Oh, I guess he was talking about the Sonic fandom, according to the story.
Yeah,
Never mind, I'm going in. Fuck, I brought it in, Melly.
Melly.
I didn't close the door fast enough. I'm so sorry.
Let this shock you.
You tell me you loved her? The DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What? Right
You're
click.
awful hot under the
Right
collar
click.
for an innocent man, Mr.
There you go. Ah. Open up. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids. LAPD. Were you here last night? Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
I'm an interior decorator.
It's your passion, interior.
Yeah.
I want to see you near my property, or else.
Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You're gonna fight it.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Working out of my route.
Why do they always let me drive?
It's the next right.
Okay. Whee! Ouch! Yeah, it's time for fishing! Ooh. Kill me now. Ooh. That's fun for me. Husband, go! The impressive rich line of the crinkled crack stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, I can show you the farm animals as well, because the sun is up.
Oh, I guess he was talking about the Sonic fandom, according to the store.
Yeah,
Never mind, never mind, I'm going in. Fuck, I brought it in, Ellie.
Melly.
I didn't close the door fast enough. I'm so sorry.
You tell me you loved her? The DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What? Right
You're
click.
awful hot under the
Right
collar for
click.
an innocent man, Mr.
There you go. Ah. Open up.
What the fuck? Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
I'm an interior decorator.
It's your passion to.
Yeah.
I want to see you near my property or else.
Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You're gonna fight it.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Looking at him on route.
Why do they always let me drive?
It's the next right.
Okay. Whee! Ouch! Yeah, it's time for fishing!
Ooh.
Kill me now.
Ooh.
That's fun for me. Husband, go! The impressive rich line of the crinkled crack stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, I can show you the farm animals as well, because the sun is up.
Oh, I guess he was talking about the Sonic fandom, according to the store.
Yeah,
Never mind, I'm going in. Fuck, I brought it in, Ellie.
Melly.
I didn't close the door fast enough. I'm so sorry.
You tell me you loved her? The DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What? Right
You're
click.
awful hot under the collar
Right
for an
click.
innocent man, Mr.
There you go. Ah. Open up.
What the fuck? Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
I'm an interior decorator.
It's your passion to.
Yeah.
I want to see you near my property or else.
Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You're gonna fight it.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Looking at him on route.
Why do they always let me drive?
It's the next right.
Okay. Whee! Ouch! Yeah, It's time for fishing!
Fisha, fisha. Let's go.
Ooh.
Kill me now.
Ooh.
That's fun for me. Husband, go! The impressive ridge line of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the whole width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, I can show you the farm animals as well, because the sun is up.
Oh, I guess he was talking about the Sonic fandom, according to his store.
Yeah, I
Never mind, never mind, I'm going in. Fuck, I brought it in, I brought it in. Ellie,
Why did you bring it in? Melly.
I didn't close the door fast enough. I'm so sorry.
You tell me you loved her? The DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What? Right
You're
click.
awful hot under the
Right
collar
click.
for an innocent man, Mr.
There you go. Ah. Open up.
What the fuck? Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
I'm an interior decorator.
It's your passion too.
Yeah.
I want to see you near my property or else.
Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here. Go feed.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You gotta fight it.
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Jimmy! Do you have meeting today, Jimmy? I wonder how do I increase my friendship with them other than just talking? Well, we'll just go around and like wake most of them up for now. Maka, good morning. How you doing? In 12 minutes, yeah. Nor! We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. For what? I'm not sure, but we gotta hurry.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
What's that? I'm good. A bit sleepy, if anything, but I'm good, yes. Bit dating, let's go. I just get to know them at this point. Alright, before I forgot. My birthday stream is on 6th July, everybody. It's gonna start from 11 AM my time, which is very early for all of you. I think it's around 6 AM for HAS time. And I'm doing a subathon, but not really like what you call it? Like usually subathon has a time-based timer or whatever, but the next day after that I have an exam to go to. So I decided to just start early and then like stream until evening or something. But yeah, there are like some sub goals there. With the highest goal is literally, you know, I'll stream DPD or Valorant one time. You know. Because Flip wants me to play them. But then I'm like, I don't really like it, you know what I mean? So, you know. You gotta pay it if you want me to see me play. I don't like that game so much, so yes. But yeah. I hope y'all can come hang out, if anything. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure of it.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
What? I suck at it. I don't think I'll enjoy it too, so you know. So the fridge is a freaking Yeti in it.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin
No.
goes from the liquid to the solid.
No bark.
Guess
No
the
bark.
temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Below 60 degrees.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
This guy's food personified, is it?
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive,
And who wears a
furry,
coat?
decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
That thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Hells yeah, this guy's cool. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Oh, don't call me out like that, man.
Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Eddie.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
It's fish roll. Fish roll.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Is it okay for me to keep burritos in the fridge though? Oh, Rocky. Rocky. Oh my god. I think my mother-in-law ordered some delivery I gotta check into, so give me more, everybody. I'll be right back. Once again, I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm in your property. Wait.
Get the heck out of here.
Bro, don't turn. Why is he turning that way, brother? Why is the car doing this to me? Look at that. I don't even press anything.
You gotta fight it.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Why do they always let me drive?
It's the next right.
Okay. Live with the doggo, am I right?
You know why?
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing
I
here
like
now?
beans though.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Me too. I mean, if it's served well, me too. What else do you like?
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food Fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back.
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me to the
slice
Moon.
of cake from I Like Big Bunts. Or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Cake, that sounds really good right now.
Yummy! I like big bunts and I cannot lie. I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream bunt cake is just bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff.
Damn.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix, though.
You gotta air fry it or something?
Get two
Bun.
paper towels, kind of moist. Put one under the slice and one
It's
over
a thing, bun
Slide
cake.
it into the microwave.
The microwave. Rocky, stop. You know, turned out people were just passing by earlier and he was like acting so crazy. Rocky, come here. You're gonna get destroyed with bats. With bats! Ah! Ah! There you go. That's your punishment for barking, Rocky. That's your punishment for barking, Rocky. It's your punishment for barking. Stop barking at everything, Rocky. Calm down. If they don't knock, don't bark. The microwave?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so. Kapow! A butt
Yo
so
quiero
fluffy,
Taco Bell.
you can't help
I'm gonna
but
give
take a
him
bite.
treat. You want me to give him the supplement? Like, I got him a new sampler for a supplement. I think he wants it. It's a probiotic bite. So yeah, he'll have good poops, right, Rocky? Reward Rocky for what? For barking at nothing? Ask me. Come here. Sit. Sit. Why? Rocky up. Yep. 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 Why are you so confused? Yep. Are you not into up today? Are you okay? Come here. Yep. Why? To be fair, maybe he doesn't really like this flavor. Because it's pumpkin flavor. The other, the chicken one ran out, so you know. Give him everything? Nar. Gonna be fed, right, Rocky? There. There's still some powder. Please lick it off. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Rocky. For being adorable. Aww. Say thank you to Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. 20 seconds. Got it.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
He's pretty cool, huh? I mean, he's a fridge, so of course he's cool, but you know. But there's a trash bin as well. Oh, let's see my alcohol container right here.
A bartender drums her fingers
He's
on
cute.
the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled
Went
back
out.
into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Damn.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly.
Or beverage.
Or Madam Proprietress.
What?
That would be so cool.
Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Does she wear a shoe made of tea or something? So weird.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Oh, I gotta say though, I got durian yesterday from the grocery store and now the whole house smells like it. I haven't even eaten it yet. It's still sealed inside the fridge, so I don't know why the smell is so strong. I'm kinda scared. I'll check it out later though. I hope it doesn't go bad or anything. I mean, it smells normal, but I didn't know it should, like, it can permeate this much, you know what I mean?
My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Well, you should. I own this house.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
She's funny.
Did something happen the first 6 times you
It's
tried
meeting
to open
time.
the bar?
No! I'll be here when you come back to me. Keep it short.
Nope, nothing.
Well, then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened.
Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in... ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Well, it's for myself. It's for myself. Maybe when I get my new flat, I should arrange for a minibar. But actually, any shelves with like enough place to put stuff. Like, it's as long as the cabinet is an alcohol corner, then it can be called a minibar, isn't it? I thought buying a minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally... Yeah, I thought buying a minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. Knowing me, it won't be for that reason. I'll just get it because I like to drink, that's it.
But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
She's so bored.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail, please.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Man, they don't even have freaking Long Island iced tea. That's what I do all the time. Mojito will do, I guess.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head.
She's funny.
Coming right up.
She's funny and she gives me alcohol. Now I'm like, should I date a bat or should I date a minibar person? I don't even know anymore. I like my beverages, I guess. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Pretty much, yes.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Of course.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
She sounds so desperate.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
She sounds so desperate. It's funny.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
He's a bit too hobo.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Hello.
Huh?
His name's Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got the Clementine pill.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No, I'm talking about the citrus. It's a fruit. It's like a sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not smart enough for this. And I ate it. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Are we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
Okay.
Go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
It's like, bye. Maybe we'll go see the bat again. Oh wait, I want to say hi to the stairs. I remember now. BJ, good
A
morning.
distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. Never really thought so many hard corners and angles could
I
be
believe
soft
in
and
Jimmy,
graceful,
VJ.
but
I believe
she's
in
really
Jimmy.
selling it somehow.
How's your sleep, VJ?
Oh, hello, dearie.
Hello, ma'am.
Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
How we doing, VJ?
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Next. I don't mind the crate. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
What kind of
She
business?
gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken?
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
It's a pyramid scheme, isn't it?
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
I guess.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I guess.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I think it's a good thing to make friends with your stayers now. So, like, you know, we don't trip and fall. You know what I mean? Alright.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
Dating's harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Why is she working at night? What the frick? And it's a Saturday too. What kind of job is she doing? Alright. We gotta go somewhere. Oh. I think it's a collectible, I think.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do I even know you?
Of course you do! But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I don't know if I want to call myself a shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Damn. Something I would never have. Here for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Aww.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Don't ask me these kind of questions. Makes me sad.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
No, I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Like, by sleeping more?
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Do we all have this? Inner athlete? Is it real?
I don't know a way to say no to your inner athlete.
I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now. But that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Alright.
Meet me by the weight rack, alright? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Alright! Not today though. Huh.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Oh, there are different kind of athletes, I guess, in one room. Maybe I should like look more closely from now on.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you?
Do that? I love that. I'm alright, I guess.
Aw, man, just alright? We can do better than alright. We gotta get you two amazing. I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me.
I like her hat, man. I really like her hat. Yeah, it's a cactus there.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down and take a breath.
I'm breathing just fine, my gal. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves. Yo!
She's cool. Maybe we should try befriending
It's my
her.
job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Nice. I can tell by the way you're yelling.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dame. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
Oh, okay. Okay, go. Okay. Oh, I did talk to this one? Oh, maybe the dude is that one then. Maybe the shelf is Shelly. How about the fan?
You've never been famous a
Oh.
day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
It's a fan.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
She's totally a fan.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
What's happening? Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Oh my god, don't. Then let's get your paper back. Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see,
What?
just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about, I guess.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything?
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best
I'm not
foot
sweaty.
forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here we go. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't
definitely right, it is
from
ours.
my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
No! My normal fan works just fine. Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with that.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
I'm more surprised that she just put a fan on the freaking gym room. It needs at least air conditioning, no? Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
Then what's the point of a dishwasher?
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Thanks.
See? Even the way you express uncertainty is phenomenal. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me?
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
You look insane, though.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Okay.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Yeah, okay. Seems weird, but whatever.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
Okay, she's kind of like overpraising me that I feel weird now.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Fan club? No such thing as overpraising for me, really? So you just take everything?
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Why?
Because you're incredible, silly.
This is like how Rocky takes his street, yeah, it's never ending, right? He doesn't give a shit.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
They're more productive than I am. I had no idea.
We don't like to
I
advertise a
shouldn't
lot,
feed
we
into
only want
her
to cater to the real
fantasies. Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Let me think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could
creepy.
ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience.
Okay.
And thanks so much for the autograph.
Okay. That spooked me a little, not gonna lie.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
What's going on?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when
I
he
don't
wanted to
even
use
know
the
who
Deviators for
David is,
military
other than the fact that
applications,
he's a boss.
I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
How to use Deviators for military? What the fuck? So you sold
I'm
them.
sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
He's sus too. What the fuck?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
I wasn't even part of
I don't
it.
remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
He's looking for the
By who
Deviators.
exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction
He's not very
with the federal
smart, eh?
government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Bruh. I found 24. Alright.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Deviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
What?
Help me!
How?
Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
What?
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Huh? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I mean, what do you want me to say? You're talking thing.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
A strange
It's the
creature
soap
that looks and
doggo,
sounds
look at
like a
that.
soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
It seems curly like Rocky. How cute is that? Oh, Yeji, I'm sorry for missing your message. I'm so sorry to hear that, girl.
Down, Sudsy, down!
Don't
Your
name
bubbles to yourself,
Sudsy.
you little devil!
Oh man, if in the future I get a white doggo, maybe I should call her Satsi.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Think you next time!
That was weird. Anyway, maybe we should check one more item on the bathroom downstairs, because I didn't get to do it. Oh! Doesn't have anything, huh? Never mind.
It's jarring to hear someone
There you
else's
go,
voice
Johnny.
singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
This is so typical.
Weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a cayenne.
It's kind of weird. Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
You're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell, and I really appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Really?
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
I mean, I use shower to de-stress.
To experience something new and exciting.
I don't know about new and exciting, but if I get a new soap, you know, I will go to the shower. And like, it can be exciting.
To meet someone famous or important.
That's definitely no. Depends on the bathroom, I guess.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I guess. Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Binging TV series?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Then you should have used that to practice the singing, innit?
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Some people take longer though. I'm usually in and out for like, I'm more buff. Nah, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. Ha, smart 0 out of 5. Wow. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Oh yeah, I should check my specs in it. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July, which is really bad. In case that weren't clear.
Thank you for clarifying that.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some lack canoodling.
No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
I thought he's an artist or something. Earlier he sang upstairs, no?
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled.
He's so
listless,
extra.
bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Damn. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Anything.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Okay. I will, Johnny.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Alright. I gotta visit the bartender probably tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta sleep. How do I check my... Oh, there you go. 5+5. Can even plan out which attributes. Alright. My score is so low. Oh shit, I'm no longer... Oh wait, I'm still friends with Dorian. That spooked me. Ooh. This is notification sign. It bugs me. Stella, the creaky, gullible staircase. Jelly. Oh, the item. I think I should visit Beverly again tomorrow. Sinclair is a bit scary, not gonna lie. I wonder wonder if it's really like he's just a dude trapped in a sink or something, but or what? Kind of scary. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna go down. I'm lost. I'm probably talk to Johnny first. You don't need
Drinking
to grow.
affects your decision making.
Thank you for the hydrated resource.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
What?
Seriously? Route needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that.
I thought he has like only 1% of 24 hours working. Hey, Johnny.
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I promise.
Well, that should do. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again.
What's up?
Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Well, I'm here. Wasn't there something you want to tell me?
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
I'm not.
I see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
Bruh. That's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae, darling. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day, about dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Then what will you be?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared.
Oh, God.
Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
Okay.
But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Singing? Something involving record producers, I guess.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that.
Thank you.
My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be professional.
It would be great if you stopped whispering
I
at
never told
the end.
anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
Nah. That's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron.
Lady Wawa.
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
What is it?
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
How do you?
I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. Every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
Really? Like your balls and spouts fall off?
Oh, you have no idea. I'm a mess. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, gorgeous?
Nope. Would Chris Barron have a lot of stage fright to stop him?
Huh. I never thought about it that way. But you're right. My pappy, Grandpappy and old Hound Dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Absolutely, I love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Amazing. Do you have any plan?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Do it, Johnny. Oh, for the record, I take no responsibility for this.
Too late. I already told Daryl this was all your idea.
Bruh.
And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking.
Pretty much, yeah.
Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
Please don't be a reality TV show. Please don't be a reality show.
This America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't
God.
never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
TV conflicts with my troglodyte lifestyle.
Oh, I hear you, darling. This modern computer world can be right overwhelming. What with all the satellites and keyed boards and whatnot. But you really gotta check out American Maestro. It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
Sure.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition?
I know, man.
After all, you're my inspiration.
I'll see you when I see you. Okay, that's... Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, will my PC table also get up? I wonder. Oh, this is my hot water tank.
Normally you
It
try
is.
to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Why are they getting spooked? They know I live here. Ah! Yeah. I can be
Bubbling
spooked too.
boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Oh, that's
Last
fair.
folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet ya.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Nice to meet ya.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got
Quality
work to take
quit.
care of.
Oh, what the frick? It's quality. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Oh yeah, they keep on mentioning River, but I haven't found, like, you know.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Yeah. They always talk about River, but like I've never met her yet. Let's see.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
She's the real dudette.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face. Ha!
You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at hugging. But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting. Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I was just clicking around and saw the desk.
Clicking around? These are nonsense phrases. You seem directionless, bored, without aim. Allow Dasha to help.
I'm not sure about this.
Uncertainty is for loser who stays at home. You are filled with certainty.
But I've been saying at home. What the frick do you mean, Dasha?
Confidence is like muscle. It must be exercised.
Oh dear.
Let me hear you say you are ready with certainty.
I'm not though.
That is all right. We will work at it. I will be certain in your stead. Come, I will help you practice. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter. Shit, I snapped something on my neck.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
I guess.
See you then.
Oh wait.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me?
Hello.
You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah! It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
You're staple to each other, but is it healthy? White out your exes. 5 ways to keep the typo out of your life. This is a great magazine to read. I would love to read this. 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to relationship. Wow.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
She's kinda cute, not gonna lie. Probably a good place to start.
Yes, I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies.
She is adorable and I love office supplies. I don't really buy it, but every time I go to the bookstore, I like to go through the pens and stuff like that, you know?
Yay!
She's adorable, what the frick?
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Well, everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, queen!
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you.
Aww.
Now, what do you think that means?
We should focus on the future. Time to look for your brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
She's kinda rude, but she's so cute.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
What?
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
Like, she's the type of character that is, like, if I see her in real life, I'll feel like, what's her deal? But then if it's in game, it's very cute, you know what I mean? Wait, what? We can talk to the floor?
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
We can talk to our floor too.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Fleur.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human. Whoa.
Florence.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
I kind of want to talk to Betty again, but then the floor is showing at me, so you know.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Maybe she's a ceiling.
I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
Yeah, she's a ceiling.
Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I'd like to see her now, actually.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all. It is your house. Why should you have to wait?
Damn right.
Here, right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is.
Whoa!
The mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
She reminds me of the woman from Devil Wears Prada.
So,
In summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your
Oh yeah, I
concerns.
wanted to visit her.
But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who's that? He looks like a kilt or something.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do
A
for you
mat?
today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house,
Lux?
refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
It's the wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Nice to meet you.
Here's my card. But really, all you
Ooh,
ever need
pretty.
to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
True.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I'll see it. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear, although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Why?
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
I wonder if it's the stairs, because the stairs have some kind of business though. She seems like someone who's gonna be good at guilt-tripping people into the scam.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Aww.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
I
What do
guess.
you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see ya.
You have done so. Keep well.
That's interesting. Alright, the Discord message. The phone battery is insane, huh?
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
What? Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Weirdos everywhere. It seems like my furnitures are more normal than people who are actually people, you know what I mean? Huh. I haven't visited Betty for a while,
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really.
Oh.
They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Shit. That's my secret stash.
I just need some time, all right? Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
True.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Yeah, man, those things around their neck. It's not a good thing to be out and about.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
I do too.
Are we what?
Dating?
No. Absolutely not. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Oh.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in... oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I just woke up though. I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
You're hot, so why not?
Well, thank you. But I hope you see me as more than a pretty face and a gorgeous body. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to. But there's only one person I'd like to date. And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
That's interesting.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hello there.
First things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
Hello. Nice to meet ya.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Hoo-wee.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Who's that?
You'll find her nearby.
You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot, trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Will do.
You take care now.
Seems chill.
Drinking affects your decision making.
Thank you for the hydrate. This.
The stranger standing before you is
Oh,
dressed
there
in
she is.
a sheer black catsuit,
God.
studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
I hydrated. How's your meeting, Jimmy?
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Pretty much.
Hey, so that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
No shit.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
I mean, it can be marital aid depending on the person. What's wrong with that? Wait, let me make sure. Oh yeah, I did make sure. The filters are all on. It was boring. There's nothing that affects me. I just listen to our departments talk about how great they are, bruh.
Benoit is gonna have
What a
some
waste of time.
choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I guess I'm okay with it.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
It's every Monday kind of meeting, right, Jimmy? The freaking stand-up meetings or whatever. Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I don't remember you and I having sex.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
Wait, so basically I'm supposed to own this thing, but it's like they've never, like the character has never used it. That's kind of weird. We have them every day, but yeah, Monday is a wider meeting with other teams and departments. Meeting every day? Insane, Jimmy. That's too much. never even opened your box.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Weren't you a gag gift?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
I think she hates me now.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
To be very frank, this kind of toy is kinda expensive, so the fact that someone's buying it for a gag, then it's either she's not that good of quality or the friend's really rich, you know what I mean?
Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched all these years?
I mean, this looks hilarious, so I gotta get it.
To rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
Oh, well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Alright.
Champ!
What's
How
up?
goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Can't win them all.
What a dick. I'm sorry, I'm just done with corporate bullshit. Laptop. Oh. Coffee maker. Lux is a bully. River? Man, let's go down then. Maybe reverse like a sink in a kitchen or something. Can I go up? Yes.
Nope.
Sorry. Oh wait, but I gotta talk to her first. It's been a while.
You're back! You actually came back!
Hello.
I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy! Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Cocktail, please.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
We had mojito last time, so Aperol Spritz, please.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros, and less alcoholic too. Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
Ooh, that's pretty.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Thanks, Beth.
Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Not wrong.
What else do I need?
You advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising.
For free, I guess. But you cannot rely on words.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words.
Pretty much.
That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzword.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Fun?
Good start, but I think we can do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters, but he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Whoopee!
Now we're just making noises. But drunk people love noises. That sets the tone before you even get here. Whoopee! Yeah, now we're cooking.
Okay, cool. This might be River.
You're back!
Oh, you're not. Right, the sink is all Sinclair. Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stayed late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Okay.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Then what happened?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
What is that?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Oh. Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders. Raiders ようこそ.
Yuna, hello! How we doing? Wait, let me give you a shouty. For those who don't know me, my name is Melly. I'm a very VTuber. Nice to meet you. I'm playing Date Everything today. And maybe I'll continue like this for next few streams because there's a lot of things I gotta like get done with in this game. Feels like, yeah. But how you doing? How was Genshin? I hope it went well. Oh yeah, just a warning though. This game is a mature 18+ game. So, you know, there might be some stuff that you don't usually talk about in general. Just a warning, you know. But yeah, I'm talking to a sink right now. Hope the stream has been well. Yeah, it has been well. It's been chill. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. How was Genshin? Was it good? Did you pull for anyone? Is there anyone to pull? I only play Wua for gacha, so I don't know what's going on with Genshin. My husband used to play Genshin, but he's been taking a break for quite a while now. He's mostly focused on Nikke and Zenless Zone Zero. So yes, is Genshin still being developed in a way? Like, is it still growing? But yeah.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Talking to this guy is such a freaking waste of time. At least for me. Genshin was good. I did all the new story today and it was fun. I did pull and I lost to 50-50. No! That's the worst, isn't it? Do you want the character on the banner? If you don't really want it, then maybe I guess it's a good thing. It's like usually the next one will be guaranteed, right?
Aimlessly, you see?
Would you please just get to the bloody point, sir?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Sinks sure are brave or stupid.
Sinks?
Alright, I forgot.
I am?
Oh my god, let's just leave this guy.
It was a joke. You really ought to lighten up. Anyway, I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
She's cool, so I was hoping to get her. I'll try another day when my luck is hopefully better. Yuna, can I know if you put your real money into gacha game? Or are you free to play? No shame, no shame. I mean, you know, I'm poor, so I don't. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you play Star Rail, but I might get back to it soon, because apparently they will allow me to skip stories now, which is great. I dropped Star Rail because the dialogue is way too long. So yeah.
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
I'm free to play, which is why I'm picky on doing gacha pulls. That's fair. Me too. But for me, it's hard because every time I see that, like, you know, when the character is kind of cute looking, even though I don't need them, I'll still try to pull for them. You know what I mean? So you know.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Oh, which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Okay.
If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Okay.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row.
What's the point of you rowing about the card that doesn't even mean anything to you?
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
To be a sink?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Uh-huh.
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable
Oh yeah.
object."
For those who don't know what date everything is, it's literally like that. Basically, we have certain spectacles. We call it date aviators, like dating aviators. So pretty much every item in the house that we focus in while we have that glasses on will convert into human. Except for this guy, because this guy seems to be a human who's cursed into being a sink. But it's really appliances that turn into human, and we try to like befriend them or date them or whatever. But right now, really, there is like 100 different characters here. I kind of wanna like unlock them all, you know? So yeah, I'm so annoyed that I gotta deal with this guy again. So now we know every sink in the house is represented by one guy.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Go home and think about what you've done?
She wasn't above a bad pun.
Then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you
God.
find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me?
I don't know, I kind of want to try to follow on to the, what you call it, like Princess and the Frog kind of feel. I guess this guy's too whiny.
Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
Can I have a bit to think about this?
Oh, I'm fresh out of bits.
I mean, like, can I have 5 minutes?
Oh, I haven't been taking minutes on this meeting. Have you?
God, I hate this guy. I'll be back in a little while.
He stands there, silent and unmoving, until you finally leave.
That's scary. Yeah, we're not touching sinks anymore, everybody. But yeah, every day you can only do this 5 times. So, yes. Yeah, and sometimes after you meet a certain someone, and then you accidentally bump on them, they'll moan a little. But don't you worry. It's all good. Let's go. I kind of have a crush on the bat, but I feel like the bat is too... I don't know, she's not as conservative as I would like, you know what I mean? Is the hanger lit up? Okay, we gotta look for the person or something called luck. Or some kind of water source that's called a river. Or so I'm guessing. But at first, the coffee machine.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Hello.
G'day.
So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Can I have a latte, please?
Sure thing. 1 latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! 1 latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Thank
Is there
you.
anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Jen, hello! Tell me, why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
What are we doing, Jen?
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
I mean, I'm fine with being handed a glass of milk, to be fair. I don't really drink coffee anyway.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Okay, that's the coffee maker. That's scary. Alright. River. I wonder who River is. Oh, dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned.
That's a good emote.
But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware.
This is why I don't get dishwasher, okay? Look at this creepy ass dishwasher over here. Right, Jimmy?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
What you mean you're dishwasher now? What are you before? I don't want to date that. Stop making me. Oh my god.
To get started,
will you
please
date
connect me
him,
to your internet,
Jimmy?
so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
No way, you're saying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
It feels like they're gonna freaking hack everything and send me phishing email.
Would you like to wash dishes?
Nah.
Dishy
Just
points
my
to
type,
himself
really?
in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me?
Look at these eyes.
I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
No, silly, about your personality. How you feel? Jimmy wants to know more about you.
My personality is to clean dishes in a prompt style.
Wow, such great personality.
So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
Stop.
Huh, not convinced. Is it my demeanor that is off-putting?
Pretty much, yes.
My figure?
Nah, it's a privacy issue.
Ah, I see. Valdivian knows about these concerns and complies with all federal and local regulations.
Y'all need to know Valdivian hired me and fired me on my first day of work. And it seems like they're so untrustworthy because they're looking for this glasses I have.
We won't share any data without your consent.
Shut up.
You could be sure of that. That's the reason why I'm continually asking you. And trust me, you're gonna want all the new features that our research teams will continue to roll out.
I decline.
Can't blame a device for trying. Catch you next time, hot stuff.
Man, I regret everything. Fruit bowl? Wait.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I'm not much of it. Oh, may I have this then?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Wonder what furniture is locked. If it's not the dishwasher.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I know. I didn't even know you still work, honestly.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
Okay.
Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Let's check the curtains, I guess.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident
It's a
air
window
of someone
or
who knows
curtain.
just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your
Oh, it's a
rigid,
window.
structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Hello. I still don't know who Lux is. Damn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
They all go through you, girl. It's okay.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out the windows, not at them.
Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
Fair point. Fair point.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Friendship,
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
I know, fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Shut up! I stay at home. What do you expect? Actually, I'm working on it.
Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
Why? Even my window doesn't want me.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Wait. Lesage.
Davy! Davy!
You look so cozy, not gonna lie.
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh,
Drinking affects your
Thank you
decision.
for the hydrate. Why is he so troubled?
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Aw.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
So out of everyone or everything you have met so far, who do you want to date the most? At first, I wanted to date my bat. But at the same time, I kind of feel like... I don't know, I like people who are looking for... What you call it? more serious relationship, but she seems to be like, I don't know, I'm kind of worried that she is too lonely to be a good partner, you know what I mean?
I just keep thinking about him all
She said
tangled
she's
up somewhere
crushing
again,
on someone.
trapped and alone.
But I don't know who it is and stuff like that. And like we keep it's like she's nice to me, but at the same time I don't know if she's into me, and I hate that. And I do like Beverly. She's like my mini bar. She always gives me cocktails every time I come over. But I don't know, it seemed like we'll end up to be just friends, you know what I mean?
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time.
I think...
Telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
I think there's like 100 dateable characters here, and probably I only found like 20 or 30. So I'm still keeping my options open. I mean, this guy's kinda cute. I date any genders in this game, but sometimes there are like girls that are cute. There are girls that are eh. It really shows my preference, not gonna lie. in personality in general. Poor thing. He's talking about his dog.
But he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
I mean, he seems cozy and he loves animals. He takes care of animals, you know? But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Right? That's what I thought too.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Oh, it's a cable! Look at that! It's a cable cat.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He has a cat and a doggo.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Yeah! Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters I need to find.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I mean, the more he talks like animal dad, the better he looks to me right now. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
But not gonna lie though, imagine if like you choose to stay at home to not socialize, right? And because of these glasses, you gotta socialize 5 times a day. And it's like from you woke up until you go to sleep. Oh god. Rocky. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away. Nah. Can I pat her?
American court hares are pretty
Court
affectionate,
hares.
but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
It's
If
like
she
a
headbutts
doggo.
you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Will we be able to pat the cat? Ah!
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
No.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Earlier, I kinda selected the curtain, but it became a window kinda thing. I wonder if there is another curtain that I need to check on.
Honestly,
I know, right,
I think
Jimmy?
she's just acting out because
Thank
she's
you for the
upset
big
about
satch.
Daisy. was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really? It's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I wanna puff your jacket, you know? Like sometimes with this kind of big jacket, you kinda wanna like squish it, you know what I mean?
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
No. You've got to lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
No. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Get me?
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight.
Alright.
I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Sure, it's my phone.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
No, only applies to animals, not humans. I mean humans too, but only when they really want it. Sometimes they need help, but they don't want it, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
No.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
Sure, I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
I mean, what's great about this game is that I can choose to, like, let's say I meet someone new, and then I don't feel like talking to them too much. I can have, like, the selection to kind of back off, you know? But yeah. Oh, man. Then I can only do it tomorrow then. This sucks. Yeah, I only found 38 out of 100. Oh, yes. The cat. Oh.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe that was a bot dial?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Whatever, robot.
If there is anything else I can get for you,
God.
please say it.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David most, 3-time runner-up for businessman. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses.
Lost sunglasses
I'm
is
happy
in
to report
on
my
our
office
face
has
now.
already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
This guy is messed up, man.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Stop.
There's something we need to discuss.
I
It's
know,
of
right?
the utmost importance.
Did you check your butt? Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Okay.
And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Read it out!
I'm attempting to! Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
No shit. Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally
So that means I really
transform
need
objects
to
into living,
choose one guy at
breathing
DNA.
humans.
That's awesome.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I mean, we can just ask them what they need. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Will they even survive if they actually become real? Okay, survive as in can they eat and not die? Or is it survive as in survive as a human? It's not gonna lie, let's say if we date Matthew and then we kinda turn them into human, right? Then he can work in like an animal shelter or something, or like we can foster animals. It's gonna be adorable and shit like that. You know what I mean? Can they not die with all the right organs, etc.? Okay, that's a serious concern right there.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
But
I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Dishwasher only had legs. I don't want to date dishwasher. He's creepy as fuck. There's this notification button on the data decks. Why? I feel bugged by the whole notification thing. This guy is creepy. And I haven't gained any like friendship really with any of them. Except for the door. Oh well. Time to go sleep, I guess. For today. But it will do all the dishwashing. We'll just get a normal dishwashing, Jimmy. Plus some, like one more person that we need to feed. Think of it, I haven't checked the drawers. And then like their duty is just to wash the dish. That's freaking useless.
It's not all that
Oh.
surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
Oh,
The
it's a
fluffy
towel
terry
guy.
cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Not gonna lie, all those pajamas that have like towel-like material, it seems comfortable, isn't it? But I wonder if it's gonna be hot. What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
No, this guy might be useful, Jimmy.
There, all good.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey!
Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
I wonder what kind of towel is he?
He mimes playing
Bamboo?
a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack!
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, this? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
In a way, like, he's attractive. I like it when the characters have this quirky personality, you know what I mean? Sometimes.
It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Ooh, saucy.
Who doesn't like being close to someone? I'm just lucky that it's a part of my job. Spills happen every day, no big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, it's a washing machine and dryer, I'm guessing.
I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bed of mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
And like, I know people don't like it when we touch their textured hair, right? But his hair looks like it can be folded out, you know what I mean? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
What do you win? Oh, rude. Get through next Tuesday?
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
Thank you.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Alright.
Well, well, well.
Oh.
If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
Shut up.
Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit.
I'm still
But,
saying
like,
hi to them.
Why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb block, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Oh, I cannot tell her shit because she's still working under that David thing. Apparently tinfoil hat did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately.
Well, damn. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Where do I keep my washing machine?
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Stay. That's kind of scary. Alright, I need to talk to the phone.
Ooh, coming in hot.
What you got for me this time?
You know, it would be creepy how you always seem to know things if it all wasn't also really damn cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
Who's Matthew?
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
One of Matthew's rescue has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Okay, we gotta tell him then. Blur.
Sinclair paces back and
Why?
forth.
I'm
nervous
talking
and
to
talking
Matthew.
to
Oh
himself.
my god, I hate this guy though.
Oh. Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Have you seen Matthew?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
What?
None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation.
What's wrong with this guy?
Does that answer your question? Oh. Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
There's no common size of fly.
I'm talking to a goddamn genius here.
Okay, you're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah. Cool.
Don't be rude to Matthew, you.
So, nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
He's so good with animals. That normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Man, I want to talk about something else. Freaking Sinclair. Ruining shite.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
So,
it's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Blur.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
You kinda sound like Zuko. You know the last airbender guy? The one who actually like bans fire? You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Teach what?
And you need my help.
I watched it when I was younger and then I watched it again because my husband hasn't watched it before. So like, when I was younger, it was on TV. So the episode was all jumbled up. But it is good, Jimmy. Excuse me?
I'm just spitting some flaming facts, friend. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Damn. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Crispy?
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
There you go. I mean, this like as far as dating tip can be, you know what I mean? Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
I guess.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
No.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh.
Huh? What'd
Smart.
you think?
I guess. Pretty dang good. It won't work on me though. Could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener, I guess.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Actually, I think I changed my mind. I cannot do shit.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
It's just that after you say all that, how do you continue? You know what I mean? Like on dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
Ooh.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. But in a sense, I call this style the way of the flame.
The way of the flame.
Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
That badge? Cool.
Later!
Hang out. Immediately dark.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
He does a good yar.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Wow. Why so freaking like make fun of who? Don't be so insecure.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobding Nagyan mouth of yours could shock me?
How dare.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Shocked by what? What's Brobding Nagyan?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked.
I'm confused.
Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobding Nagyan. This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am, sails above, I am the word.
Bummed?
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy. Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle.
You gotta chill out, sir.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool.
nothing cool about it, blackguard! I will destroy you!
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjure to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Ah, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
Same, but, you know. But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
I just want to see what this chick is about, you know? He looks so cute.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
But you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Why? What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict! One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm!
What the hell is yardarm?
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Of course, I'm not. I'm just disagreeing with you. Violently.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today. Buccaneer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
One smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
You're equal and so much more.
Ha! The gal! The muxie! My pantaloons tent in anticipation.
Jack falls silent, his cheeks ruddy. Perhaps he didn't intend to say that part out loud. Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
It's so weird.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time? Post-swab? You bastard.
He's a weirdo. He is such a weirdo. Oh shit, I just realized it's like almost 5 hours. Probably can like ask the lamp tomorrow. But yeah, I think for today this will be it. I'll continue this game again maybe on Thursday or maybe another day. I don't like, maybe visual novel is not really y'all's thing, but don't you think this game is funny? Don't you think you're like curious of like what's happening? And don't you think you're curious that I'll be whether or not I'll be committed enough to find like around like 59 more datables? You know what I mean? Plus, if I'm not mistaken, if I can reach the 100 datables, as in like I can find 100 people, I might get like additional key for the game. So y'all have a chance to get it. There'll be 100, I heard. Maybe more. I gotta check. Yeah, I think this is a good place to save, so the next time I load in, I can just sleep first, and then like face the next day. But yeah, currently it's only 41. I only found 41 so far. And I haven't checked the lamp, I haven't checked this curtain. Yeah, and there's a moaning bat over here. The carpets are normal, and I gotta solve the thingy about the closet door as well. And I gotta like talk to the floors. The floor might be like included in a scam or something. So yes, I don't want to talk to the sink anymore. I talk to the towel. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But yes. Oh my god, ama news diet. Or maybe I'll use this chance to say goodbye to YouTube first. Maran diet now on Twitch. There you go. Alright, thank you so much everyone on YouTube for stopping by, saying hi, or lurking, or even chatting. Don't forget to give me a like and subscribe as usual. That's like the most free way to support me. Okay, let me put myself on just chatting. I really like this game more than I thought before. So I can see myself trying to at least do it until I found 100 people. So yes, but yeah, just a reminder, 6th of July, I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday on a birthday stream. I call it a birthday rocket. I'll be playing Power Wash Simulator, the DLC for Wallace and Gromit, because I'm crazy for that, and Shrek, because Flip likes Shrek. Yeah, Flip will be there, by the way. And if there's still time, I'll probably try to finish It Takes Two with my husband. And I'll be drinking a lot of wine, I'm guessing. So yeah, there will be like subathon thingy, there will be a bit of sub goals, but this is mostly from for Twitch. So, you know, if y'all wanna see, the list is here, and the highest goal, which is 120 subs, I'll freaking use one stream to play DBD or Valorant with Flip. Not very looking forward to that, not gonna lie, but you know. There is like VR chat full karaoke stream with Flip as well. It's a separate stream. He just taught me to set the camera, how to set the camera on VR chat, so you can see the my chibi self, you know? Just frolicking around. And yeah, every 5 subs, there'll be scuff karaoke. For those of you who haven't heard me sing before, don't expect too much, it's not great. But for those who have, you know what you're paying for. But yeah, my goal is really just to chill, have fun. 6th July is not my actual birthday, it's the day after. But yeah, I'm looking forward to chilling with y'all and with Flip, because like last year, he went overseas. No, he didn't go overseas, he went to LA. I forgot he's American sometimes. Because we are siblings from another mother and father. Yeah, he went to LA for AnimeCon, but for this year, for once, he's here for my birthday. But yes. But yeah, as usual, everybody, if you want to know where to get, date, everything, the link is on the description below. There's other links as well there to my social media, to my Discord, to my Throne account. That's where I put all my wish lists and stuff like that. What else? Oh yeah, there are also charities that I support. And yeah. Basically, yeah, thank you so much everybody for the support. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll be playing Peak with my friend Flip and Cindy. I hope, you know, y'all looking forward to it. But then, for now, bye! Have a good time zone, everybody! Bye!